PvP match. Defeat Gorn Nimbus, Lucari TFOs, shit. And Thullians. Derb. Derpty derp derpty derp derpty derp derp. Derpty doo 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 doo. Derpty derp derpty derp derpty derpty derp derpty derp derpty derp derp. No, 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 you not do that to me. I'll kick your ass. Please don't me.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, Fah-Q, April 13th, 2022.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yabba dabba dabba doo. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. Something wicked this way comes. Join Discord for promotion to rank 3, Lieutenant, link in Fleet button and Info tab. Join cross-fleet chat by typing in game/channel join a fuck ass, okay? Fat ass. FA. So if they just go to their Discord, they automatically get promoted to rank 3. I should probably put something like that in that fleet, huh? Like, automatically promoted to general if you join my Discord, which I don't have one. Well, technically, yes, I do, but I've never used it for anything. Just testing out a bot and all that. All that yachts. All that yachts. Oh, great gravies. Great gravies. Great
Inverted
gravy.
Paradox says, let's hope a storm doesn't come in.
Right? Hello. Now it's been stormy all day. And, nothing actually happened today. Everything stayed on. Every once in a while there's a rumble. And if I check, well, let me do it. If I check the weather things, it's mostly cloudy. Okay. There was a, you know, in Windows you can go there and check the weather and stuff, just your area. It had like a lightning bolts and stuff in the icon. But yeah, stuff hit the house last night and things. It rained a lot. But I think it's okay for tonight. I think what happens mostly is since the internet we have is beam internet. It's like on a light beam or whatever from across. I live on a lake, so across the water, and there's a tower on the other side, and it's pretty tall, So lightning probably may have struck near the tower or the tower itself, and that's what caused it to go out. Stop sending the beam. It's really weird. Really weird. But it stayed out maybe 10, 20 minutes yesterday. Because I left my screen up and running, and it wasn't recording or anything. It's just when you stream with Streamlabs, and it disconnects, it gives you a notification sound. It tries to reconnect, and it'll go up to about 20 times, and then it'll stop trying to connect. I set it for 200. So it automatically reconnected, and the game automatically logged itself back in. So when I came back to check on the game and all that, it was there waiting for me to choose a player. So I hop back on and got out there. Yeah, it sucks whenever that happens. Because since I use the export feature on Twitch to send videos over to YouTube for archival purposes mostly, you never know if somebody wants to watch that shit or something, so you just send it over there. And just Twitch, the 14 days after a video's been up, if you're just a basic affiliate or less, it will auto delete the file unless you highlight it and whatever. So that's a long process for them, I guess. So I just sent it over to YouTube. The quality just go down a little bit, but it's Star Trek Online. Well, what do you need quality for? Just leave it on the screen long enough, it'll clear up. So yeah. The only problem, like I was saying though, is whenever you're streaming to Twitch and your stream hits a snag and it disconnects and you reconnect, it will create a brand new stream because of it, which means a separate video file. And while you could technically export all of it over to YouTube, they don't allow you to combine videos anymore, from what I've read and seen. I mean, used to, I swear there was a feature, but I can't find it anymore. So I have to download it manually to my computer and then merge the video files together and then upload it to YouTube as one single video. It's not hard, it's just time consuming for downloading and all that and uploading. I mean, because I don't use the traditional methods of some people would probably go through, like the whole hassle of re-encoding a video and all this kind of bullshit. When you just simply just join it together with another one, it's easier. I mean, I use that was it MKV GUI for that. I just append a video to an existing video. God, why is it when I play this game first off, I see yawning all the time? It's like I don't breathe or something. I don't. I worked today on since I was off again today. That's like I was supposed to be off for 4 days in a row this week, but I had to work tomorrow, or I have to work tomorrow. Not that I had to. What the hell? This is the past, the present, future. Who knows anymore? But well, the second yesterday was a video or whatever stream. Murdoch's came on and was talking about my text to speech. That wishes that it didn't say like the emotes and stuff. And by default in there, whoever wrote the script, I forget who it is, Kragor or somebody. I don't know who they are. I think that's the name. That's damn name. I gotta check it. Shit. Okay. Cruiser 8 with a capital K. Text to speech alerts in chat. It's for the chatbot. It doesn't have the feature to ignore the stuff, like the input from anything. Whatever it sees coming in, it's going to read it no matter if it can or can't. It just ignores like exclamation points and whatnot in the beginning of the beginning of a sentence. So if you like put an emote there, it'll just see it as a word, so that's why it reads it. So today, when I had time, I went over like what the chatbot can see coming in, the raw input, and saw that it had a section that said emotes, and it would say, okay, there's this many emotes or whatever present in the chat in this line of text this person has sent, and the emote starts at this character or whatever and ends at this character using numbers. Like if you type out a bunch of words or something and then have an emote, it would say like it would count each character including spaces to say like 27 to 36 characters is where the emote is. So I made an emote detector today. An emote detector. It's an and, not a. To where if I turn it on and somebody says anything in the chat and it includes an emote, it would detect how many emotes are there and it will redisplay them to show you that it knows that this is an emote or not. So there's that. I hope that, like, I know that I can do it, but it's just a matter of time. I can edit the chatbot text-to-speech script that I have downloaded and modify it to where it ignores just the emotes and just only focuses on regular text and the things. So now I have a way of doing it. It's a question of when. It's manipulate. Good shit and fuck. Manipulating someone else's scripting and stuff, while it's kind of highly frowned upon on certain things, but since it's free and it's a concept idea, you can modify it as long as you don't try to redistribute it as your own original. You know, or if you do redistribute it, say like main coding based off of somebody else's whatever, and have like a little comment in the code where you've edited it.
The bomb fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
But the text to speech script that's in the I use is pretty flawless. I mean, it works pretty good. I can speed it up, slow it down, change its voice. Found out how to manipulate the coding so where it can change voices back and forth if I wanted it to. I want to delay it to where it uses all the voices at once, so it's like a Borg talking. Wouldn't that be interesting? It was that accident that day, but still. Butthole still itches. Random junk in my head. Let's see. Too many outstanding offers. Cancel that offer. Withdraw it. Put it together again. Reconstructing the offer. And back. I think I've got the gist of Python's basic functions now. It's unlike any other scripting language or programming language I've ever played with. It doesn't believe in brackets. It doesn't even have a string substituter. It's different. It kind of does, but it's just different. Let's see, Michael. Because like in Perl and like PHP and other programming languages, you have like something called substring, or where you tell it to like a string is a text. It's like a long text, you know, like a sentence or something like that comes in. Or whatever, it's just characters, it's word and shit. And then you give it a number, you give it another number, and it only like gives you whatever in between those two numbers the characters in the text were. Whereas in Python, it doesn't have that function. So, but it has something similar. It just uses a different way of doing it, and trying to figure that out was different. It's all weird. It's like I'm always used to like for each loops, you know, little command in there to do for each of this, and in each of like a list of something. Say like an array. An array contains it's a list of just words and shit or whatever, and so you would say like for each. Give it an item name or just a variable name of blah, like inside of this array list, do this or whatever. But in Python, it's just for variable in array, and that's how the loop starts. And looping is something that's always done in a lot of programming. If you have multiple values of something. Loop back through it to get all the information.
Back to your station. The bots have returned.
Boom! I better get a hell of a lot of this out here first. I'll just first. You're damn right I got 25. That's bullshit. Yeah. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I thought you shoot me, you little bastard. Anyway, I made that today. Emote detector. Once you detect them, you can do whatever you want with them. Damn it, Loomis. I'm gonna have to strengthen him up somehow. He's always dying. Those shields aren't very strong, but still. I can't upgrade them. I have no upgrades. I'm not about to waste my dilithium on it. Dilithium. I want to work more on the achievement idea that I have. Because I've already got the animation for it done, or partially done. I'm looking into getting users like display icon or whatever, their personal icon that's on their profile, so that whenever someone gets an achievement of something, it'll pop up with their picture. I know one way of doing that, but I looked into the HTML today, and my God, Twitch is all over the damn place. So then I saw that there was an API for that little module, I guess you'd say, to getting information from Twitch users, which is basic. It's not like it goes through the profile and snatches shit or something like the personal shit. It just gets like their name and the user ID or whatever of the Twitch person. So if I can do that, I can get the URL of the icon that everyone uses as like a personal background icon or whatever, and import it into the achievement thing as it happens. I just requested data. I just don't know how to implement it yet. It's out there for anyone to download. It comes from Twitch. In case somebody's making like bot programs or something for their Twitch stuff or whatever, it can give you that basic information. But fart now. And then I'd like to come up with some achievement ideas. See if there's a way to implement a leaderboard on my own personal website or something. Like I was thinking of having an achievement called the Novelist, to where after you've like posted so much stuff.
Says, I don't want to do the gold endeavor.
Oh wow. Yeah, the PvP batch. Well, there's a 5-on-5 PvP that could probably be useful for that. The Borg one. Instead of fighting like ship versus ship or anything, if you want to do ground like 5 players or 5 players, somewhere. Yeah, right here, binary circuit. That one right there is one. Any of these that say 5,5 are player versus player matches. First contact day reenactment. I wonder if that could count. Because it's 1 versus 1 versus 1 versus 1 versus 1. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to try that shit out. Because player versus player means, you're against each other. So in that, you are competing against each other. So therefore, you could probably just do the rocket launch, and it would count toward it. I'll try it out, though, when I get the opportunity. Opportuna fish. Opera man. Blah, blah. Oh, fuck. Damn. After I get through streaming.
HATE3K says, for the Universal Endeavor you have to select PvP tab and any of those listed in that tab will count toward it.
Oh, so you just can't do the standard player versus player thing as in the past? You have to actually player versus player? They don't even have that many selectable there. It's crazy. I don't know of anybody that actually participates in player versus player anymore. When I first started playing, yeah, I thought that was how you got competitive marks.
HATE3K says, none of the regular TFO listed under Task Force tab will count.
Task Force 1. PvP queues, participate in complete match. Okay, so it does tell you PvP queues. So I guess jump in a ship, shoot each other once, and sit there.
HATE3K says, I did few times in past, not worth it, trust me.
There's not much of a call for it, you know. A lot of people don't even bother participating in it. And if you think about it, the tanker people, it'd probably be over in like just a second. Unless you have to get so many kills or whatever. Red versus blue. Oh, that would be pretty cool. I wish the Foundry was still in this game. Do. I'd be all up in that thing trying to create shit. I even thought about making a machinima series or attempt at one or whatever. And then like next day it was like, oh, Foundry's disabled or whatever. It's no longer in the game. Or but here's a reward for trying. And oh, shit. When you virtually like made your own missions and stuff, it was so cool. I read up about the Jim Hutdar Gamma
Inverted
recruit.
Paradox says, PvP is more fun if you do it with a friend group.
Yeah, versus just two people, one-on-one. Armada versus Armada. Fleet versus Fleet. Smelly Turd versus a Smelly Turd. Smelly Turd. Cocksucker. Damn it, Carl. One day I am going to upgrade their armor and their stuff. I have low-level things because I've neglected getting them anything. Oh, God. Don't mind me. Go ahead. Go ahead and laugh. I swear it. I clicked on it. I swear I did. I swear.
HATE3K says, so what were you saying about whatever you were read up?
Oh, yeah. I just clicked on the link when the launcher was launching and went and read about the Gamma Recruit and a few of the changes. Like they're lowering from 90 specialization points to 45, which makes a whole lot more sense. I mean, can you even get 90? I don't even know, like, how many you spend total in this game to do stuff. What is the count? Does it tell us anything anywhere? Like, how much on average? 5, 10, 15. So 15. So it's in 5 groups, so 30, 35, 40, 45. So that's okay. So that makes sense, I guess. The 90. But that's a far amount, though.
Inverted Paradox says, wait, what? They are doing what now?
They're coming back out with the Gamma Recruit. Jem'Hadar Gamma Recruit. For those, that hadn't had it before, and they're changing a few little details of stuff, like requirements for certain rewards and things of that nature. Tier 5 rewards for your reputation system to Tier 6. If you've already got it, it'll automatically complete whenever you get on. So it's a few more changes to the list. Whenever you do one of the recruits, it gives you that little, I call it just the transponder thing or whatever. It's called something different for each recruit. But,
HATE3K says, at Inverted Paradox https://www.archimes.com/n/games/Star Trek Online/news/details/11514613. The Gamma Quadrant needs you %21.
Try saying that 3 times fast. Yes, so you've got your Klingon recruit, your Gamma recruit, and you have Delta recruit, and your Temporal recruit. Temporal being like TOS person, because it's a past comes to the future. You're a Klingon recruit, and being Klingon. The Delta recruit is Romulan / whatever Delta stuff. Then your Gamma is basically Jem'Hadar.
HATE3K says, if you already have one, don't bother making another.
Yeah, don't make another one. Nobody cares for Jem'Hadars anyway. I've grown attached to my Jem'Hadar, but not the other one. But the little transponder thing, or the little gadget you get after you've created one of them and gone through the tutorial, it has like the list of the rewarding perks, like the little mini missions inside of there, like complete this whole episode arc and get a reward, or kill so many enemies, get a reward, that sort of thing. And they're adding and removing stuff from it, just like they've done with the other ones over the years. But at least it's coming back out. A lot of people. I know that shit, I cannot stop yawning. Victoria Thalen, who has been in the game since its birth, has never, until this year, had never had a Klingon recruit. So that she finally got one. Fire.
HATE3K says, out of all the recruit events, Gamma is the worst.
Yeah, I still haven't completed that either. Or either, depending on where you're from. Either, neither, neither. I've worked more on, let's see. I completed my main temporal one years ago, but then it changed and there was less stuff to have to do, for the changeover. Then I made another one when it came back out, and I completed that one. I have not completed the Delta one. I may be at like 80-something% of that, because I still haven't done the stories. That's all I have to do for Delta. Half of the stories or something aren't done, or episodes aren't finished. And Gamma, he's kind of far off in the wind, and I've been working more with Gary on that. So
HATE3K says, I haven't completed any of the recruits events.
Oh no! No! Oh no! Have you been collecting any of the stuff that you've got, though? Like from the temporal officer for each faction? Because that's, one thing you can do if you haven't. A lot of people forget about it. They'll like have all of it done and like create a new character and struggle with getting marks and stuff. And I'll remind them, hey, if you've done any of those the recruits. Like, oh yeah, the recruits, and then go back and have all these marks to do whatever they want with.
HATE3K says, no, only collected ability to make ultra rare MK13 rep gear on all my tunes.
Ah. Yeah, that's a good thing to have, that. If you still not collected the Aegis guy, the weapons dude that can create Aegis stuff. Aegis.
HATE3K says, that the only thing I wanted since I first heard of TOS recruit.
That's all you wanted out of the recruit system? There's not really much in there.
HATE3K says, no.
I have to say, a lot of the stuff you get from all those recruit things, I just kind of leave packaged up anyway.
HATE3K says, it'll just stick to getting the set from exchange.
Ah. I mean, all you have to do is just, probably go to the, what is it? Should be automatic.
HATE3K says, cost to make them is too much.
Oh yeah, it is. The to make them, and then to also
HATE3K says, cheaper to buy them.
I don't know. It may be, well, without the dilithium, because that seems to be one of the hardest things. Is maybe they need to come out with dilithium for just R&D, R&D vouchers.
HATE3K says, but now that might change.
Ooh, why? Oh, damn it, the city.
HATE3K says, give prices increase on exchange.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the materials that are used in creating a lot of the Aegis stuff, you've probably got like a stockpile of it in your Endeavor boxes you've never opened. Because there's only, what, maybe 3 or 4 actual parts that are way expensive to make all the time. Because it takes dilithium to create them.
HATE3K says, yes.
So think about all that. Like, you can just open up every damn one of those and be set forever. But you got a hoarding problem like me.
HATE3K says, I'm saving them stream prob.
Right.
All 3 silos.
All 3 silos.
Excellent work.
All 3 of them.
HATE3K says, make it like a reward thing.
Heck yeah. Like Trisander does, right?
Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops
He's got it where, like, if you collect so many points or something like that through his channel, he'll have a Pendever, as he calls them, unboxing. I still think I should probably put one on there to heal Gary the Klingon. Not using bits, using points. Because bits cost money, points don't cost a shit. Since I make it easy to get points.
HATE3K says, I don't know. I don't watch whoever that is.
Trisander? He streams more than anybody on here on Star Trek. He's every single day up to about 3 or 4 hours, depending. And he collects those boxes too, where amongst all of his crew and his characters, he's got like tons of them. And one day, and well, in his Twitch points system, he has it where if you like, it's either a few million or something, 30 million or whatever it is, Twitch points, and you can get him to open like a few of his Endeavor boxes. And he's really wary about opening them because he's like you, he just hasn't. But he like has all the sounds and stuff and that you can play for points and bits and things of that nature. He's always got 30+ people in his chat or watching the game and participating and whatnot. He has a Discord attached where he's got a few of his friends and they talk through the whole thing. He used to raid me a lot. He hadn't in a while. Of course, I don't really care much for raids anyway. I'd really like, you know, I vote against raiding. I could probably turn off raiding where no one can raid me. Cause I'm not here for raids. I'm not here for that, you know, kind of stuff. I mean, I hadn't even looked at this ad thing. I tried to turn it off, but I guess it can't be completely turned off. That's why I tell people do not subscribe. You can follow, because following's free. I need to make some more free emotes, or just some at all. Because I know you can make like 5 emotes. Dang it. Oh, my people aren't with me. No, okay. That damn door glitch.
HATE3K says, "You're fine just the way you are now."
Ah. So, ads haven't been like popping up or anything?
HATE3K says, "No need to change anything."
Not even my drawers? I do need to, like, after I capture this, I do need to go check the oven, because I have something in the oven. It's probably overcooked now.
HATE3K says, "Haven't seen one in few days I think." HATE3K
Cool.
says, "Can't remember though."
Well, that's cool. I mean, if you hadn't seen one. If you can't remember, you probably haven't. Which means changing whatever setting it was fixed something to where it wasn't required or something. Haha, I'm hiding behind the pillar, haha. Haha, I'm gonna shoot you now, haha. Oh, now you're gonna cheat and bring down the big boy. Yeah. You're as cold as ice.
HATE3K says, "I only know 1 to 2 streamers that ads show shortly after I tune in."
Yeah, there's a setting there that about the ad stuff or whatever.
HATE3K says, "Soon as they do I leave."
De-adder. Do any ad blockers work? Damn, one of them already got back up again.
HATE3K says, "Not for those streamers."
Whoop, too far. Come on, get there before that starts up. Get there before it starts. It's getting close. It's getting close. Ah, yes. I was afraid that pillar over there would light back up again. Freeze! Yay. Arctic Knight is off and on and off. I must have ticked him off somehow. I hadn't seen him in forever. Alright.
HATE3K says, "Did you do daily event yet or the end hours?"
Not yet, no. AFK, be right back. Checking oven. Nope. Haven't done the daily yet. Or my endeavors, which, let's see there. What did I do? Okay, there. Enemy targets on sensors. I've been trying to get the endeavors and stuff and the daily.
HATE3K says, LOL you got Loacri Tifo.
Yep. I know. You were talking about it yesterday.
HATE3K says, at least it's not 3 of them.
Right? Didn't you get those yesterday? 3 of them?
HATE3K says, ID reroll them.
Nah, it'll be alright.
HATE3K says, no.
I mean, which one of them, like, bug hunt?
HATE3K says, I had Voth ones yuck.
But you timed it right for the Voth, though. That's what was awesome. Got over there just in time. The Voth ships aren't really that hard to
HATE3K
get
says,
find, though.
I Jason lucky. Went to Dyson at right time.
A lot of times, you know, if you don't go just right then and find the big battle happening. I mean, there's always those tower battles that have Voth on them. You just have to fly around. Alouetta, pretty little birdie. Pew pew. Turn on that little guy. Get that going in. Little bitch slap there. The Voth. Nice, nice, nice. Huge, 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 nice, huge, 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 huge. There it is. Don't mind us, General, just passing through. and let them stay out there and get shot, whatever. Okay. Talk to Commander Arnold. Hello, Commander Arnold. How are you doing, Commander Arnold? Hello. $72,000. Submit offer. There we go. Admiralty. Admiralty wins. Skipping it for today. See, what is today? This is Wednesday. So within 3 to 4 hours, Picard should be coming on again, and Halo. Halo, oh Halo. Maybe there should be some action in Halo today, or this next episode. Rather than the Master Chief running around his underwear. Chief, can you hear me? No, Cortana, I can't, you bitch. Nothing. There we are. There we are. Science officer. Ossifer. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Can I contribute anything to this fleet? Nope. I really don't have anything to contribute to them anyway. Been thinking about moving all my federations over to the other fleet that I am a part of. That way when I get kicked out of the fleet one day, everybody will get kicked out of the fleet. Indeed. I made another sound file based off of an episode of Star Trek I was watching. Let me see if I can implement that real quick. Oh, real quick. Real quick. Yeah, real quick. Real quick. Sound files. Add. Name. Let's name this thing. Give birth. Generate command from that. Go to sounds. Folder Star Trek. Okay. Submit. And let's see if this happens. Let's see. Alright.
Congratulations. You are fully dilated to 10 centimeters. You may now give birth.
He's funny. He's funny. Ha funny. Oh no, not funny. Seems a little washed out, doesn't it? I wonder why sometimes the capture places here at Dyson are white and sometimes they're yellow. I didn't understand the cap thing. I didn't understand Capitanos. Capitano. Man, that Pluto TV channel for Star Trek that only plays Star Trek The Next Generation. I keep wondering why I'm running across the same episodes like all the time. Then I realized Star Trek Next Generation episodes per season was about basically 24, 26 episodes. times like 7/8 years.
HATE3K says, yes.
So,
HATE3K says, TNG is best of the best.
best of the best of the best. But at the frequent rate that they keep playing the episodes, they just keep repeating over and over. So I keep hitting the same time all the time. So if you ever wanted to binge watch Star Trek Next Generation with that channel, oh my gosh.
HATE3K says, same episodes over and over.
Over and 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 over. To my surprise, that the app for Pluto TV is in the Windows Store, which is a free app to watch it and watch it on your computer versus just on a Roku or other streaming device. Probably even the website. I don't know. I'm just discovering all this interesting stuff. They even have the Stargate channel. The channel's just dedicated to one show.
HATE3K says, I want to watch Enterprise and the Hottie T. Paul.
Or as I call her, Nepal.
HATE3K says, before she got large.
Before she got large? What? Carter, it's all up to you, babe. I wish I would really quit picking a fight with these people. We're here to do something small, man, not this big shit.
HATE3K says, yet around the waist area.
She got large around the waist? Seriously? Jolene Blaylock?
HATE3K says, I saw here in Annotator series and I barely recognized here.
Really?
HATE3K says, her.
When did she guest starred on Stargate SG-1 as a female Jaffa one time? I ain't seen her in anything really since, you know.
HATE3K says, I'm like WTF, what happened to her?
Well, she was anorexic, like, during Enterprise.
HATE3K says, I don't think I've seen here in SG-1.
Yeah. It's an episode with Tilk. She was like, the leader of a Jaffa female camp or something like that on some world.
HATE3K says, oh yeah that.
Yeah, it was just one episode, I think, during the Sci-Fi Channel era of Stargate. But she was really thin.
HATE3K says, guess that was before Enterprise.
I have no idea. I can't remember. Well, maybe. I'd have to look that up. But Stargate ran for what? 10 seasons.
Murdoch says, Sperm Cycle 9000 is currently on overdrive.
We need all men to donate.
HATE3K says, same here.
So it look. Let's see. Stargate started in
HATE3K
like
says, good series.
what was it, 90?
HATE3K says,
4?
including the movies.
Yeah, there's a Stargate channel, you know, that Pluto TV that plays all Stargate, not just SG-1. It plays the movies. It plays. The other day, it did a back-to-back of all of the series of Stargate Universe. Sometimes Atlantis is on it. Hello, Murdoch.
Murdoch says, stop living in the past, that show is dead and buried 50 feet under. HATE3K says, the movies are on Tubi right now.
Ah. And Ben Browder came over from Farscape and was on it with Claudia Black. I thought that was interesting.
Murdoch says, good morning.
Good more night. How goes it?
Murdoch says, I don't like the space event, gonna do ground 1. HATE3K says, did you Claudia now in Rosewell? HATE3K says, Tot ally different.
Huh? Claudia Rosewell? Oh, Roswell. Yeah, I forgot she was in that.
Murdoch says, I played tennis today, the sun was so penetrating I had some minor head exhaustion, had to pour water all over me to cool down. HATE3K says, you should have been doing that one Murdochs. Get one part and just AFK. Murdoch says, then got home and played War Thunder, got my first jet.
Hate 3K all about that AFK playing. Damn. Got your first jet? Oh, you don't just like fight in water or something on that game? Or something?
HATE3K says, I think your last name is Black.
Yeah, Claudia Black is her name.
HATE3K says, the chick from Farscape.
Yeah. Played Aaron's son. She and Crichton had a relationship on there. Ben Browder being Crichton and then...
HATE3K says, she got old.
Yeah.
Murdoch
Kinda
says,
noticed that.
I'm on a KDF with a strong ground set, gonna do one night in Bosman Patrol for event credit if you want to go in a few. Gonna eat dinner now.
What are you, Rebecca Black? Friday, Friday. You know, before COVID, the creators of Farscape and stuff were thinking about actually coming out with a movie and had a script and everything ready. But then that happened and kind of put everything on back burner again. Now the actors don't want to do it.
HATE3K says, the other guy Crichton looks nice though still.
Yeah. Well, everybody ages differently, you know. But I do agree, like, Claudia in the face, though, looks like she's aged like 20 years and 5 years, you know, kind of situation. I mean, Gigi, she wants to do a Farscape. You know, if you ever jump over there on her stream, every once in a while when she's on, she's always talking about it and rewatching some of the episodes to hype it up.
Whoa. HATE3K says, who?
Gigi Edgley, she played Chiana. She lives over here in the States now, is married. And she has her Twitch and everything too. Almost every day twitching, I think, depending on what's going on in her life. But she has watch parties watching Farscape episodes. Trying to build up the hype on Amazon.
HATE3K says, let me Google the show. Murdoch says, I heard she is gonna have surgery to have that twitch removed though.
Everybody's got twitches, don't they? She played Chiana the Nabari, who had the white hair, real short, you know, or shorter than the rest of the cast. And you had Anthony Simcoe play Dargo.
HATE3K says, Oh, the blue chick.
No, not the blue one. The blue one was bald and was played by Virginia
Murdoch
Hay.
says, I'm surprised no actors stream on Twitch. HATE3K says, with short Harry.
Well, she was gray, but I guess it can be seen as blue, depending.
HATE3K says, yeah, I know the bald one.
Actors stream. You got Jason Mewes that streams almost every single day playing Fortnite.
HATE3K says, the spiritual one.
Yeah.
Murdoch says, like that Superman guy, The Witcher, he is a gamer, why don't he stream?
Well, he's probably busy. He's a geek too. Like super geek. Henry Cavill. I mean, he recorded himself building a computer. Put the video out there. That's how he, knows a lot about the game. So that's when he got the roles for him. So he's probably just busy, like, shooting the roles and Superman. What they're, speaking of like Superman and all that, Ezra Miller is in trouble for something over in Hawaii, that he got belligerent and violent or whatever, and now they're thinking about like what's going to happen to this Flash movie and stuff. So he was the guy that was going to play, or is playing the Flash in the live action Justice Leagues and stuff.
Murdoch says, he F'd up.
Yeah, he did. And they've already got like so much footage filmed too. There's like talks of them having to like cancel the whole thing because of it or whatever. They can just deep fake
Murdoch
him out.
says, that's so stupid though.
Yeah. You know what I think is stupid in a way is on the Flash television show, they had the guy that played the Elastic Man. He had posted something like 10 years prior, maybe 6 to 10 years prior, on Twitter, that was kind of like supposed to be a comedy type tweet about this woman and calling her a bitch or whatever or something, just name calling him, just playing around, nothing serious. Well, it came back and bit him in the ass, and they had to fire him off the show on the Flash. So his whole character arc just died overnight, But
Murdoch says, so glad I don't use Twitter. I have been making posts on YouTube though.
Yeah, well, comments are different and things like that on YouTube, but Candace Patton, that plays Iris West Allen on The Flash, posted something even worse, like within this year or something, this past year, and she's still on the show. It's okay that she did that.
HATE3K says, it just stupid what he do people just because off stuff in real life.
Yeah. I mean, they're playing a character. Let them play the damn character. We've gotten used to him playing somebody, doing certain things or whatever as that character. Let him have an acting career. What was it like? Let me think. Men in Black. Rip Torn, who played Zed on there, or Agent Z, whatever. I don't know. He was the main old dude in the office.
HATE3K says, 2 really ticked me off what they did to Will Smith just for little slap. Arcanoloth says, imgur.com/nbioup.jpg. Murdoch says, Zed's dead baby.
Zed's dead baby. Hello, Arcanoloth. But Rip Torn or whatever was in. Was it
Arcanoloth
prison?
says, that didn't work.
I think Rip Torn was in prison when they were filming, so they like had him get out just to film scenes or something, or built a special thing in the prison.
Murdoch says, get on your KDF, let's do the event patrol.
Event patrol. Pat roll. Gary the Klingon, Gary the Klingon.
Murdoch says, one night in Bosman.
Light bright, light bright. Zoinks, you've taken a wrong turn. I couldn't go to that link. I don't know why. Zoinks. One day we'll load up. Okay, there goes.
Good, you made it. Okay, don't forget to equip a frequency remodulator.
I do not need this frequency remodulator.
Right, let's get moving. We need to get to the complex quickly.
Alright, let's get all this shit off the side of the wall here so I can see what's going on with these people. Alright, there you go.
So much for the bombing run. Enterprise must have finished off the Borg vessel.
Enterprise. Oh, wow. You're really wanting to do this one hard, aren't you? Was that an epic level?
After all this time, they still haven't learned. Resistance is inevitable.
Klingon, 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 Klingon. You cannot slap me, I will slap you first.
Complex took some hits. Let's check for survivors.
How about we check for survivors? No, you going up ahead, we'll check for survivors.
I'm not picking up any Borg life signs in the complex.
Did I give them frequency
Guardians people
remodulators?
should be here
Oh,
now.
they already
Murdoch
have.
says,
Sure, before we
I'm doing it hard, daddy.
Attack the civilians! We will attack the civilian army. This fire does not hurt. Ouch! Ah, here we go. There they are.
HATE3K says, you were afraid?
Afraid? Gary the Klingon is not afraid of battle. Well, that Borg really sounded Borg. You're gonna be assimilated. I will attack you. You will die by my blade.
HATE3K says, not you, Scorpwana.
Ah. It's not me.
There are lights over there.
Spaghetti.
Camp somehow.
Mom,
Or they're drawn together like
spaghetti.
moths to a flame. We need to protect the locals.
Destroy the
Light signs
locals.
ahead.
Kill the
Some of them are
locals. Marauding.
What do you want? Get away from us!
What the hell are those things? Robots?
HATE3K says, did you finally get Chain Lightning Kit Mongula Scorpwana?
Take out those
I
bombs.
have not, no. I will stand in the fires of hell, Grathol. That the one from the winter event? Oh, have you seen the a fan of Star Trek and Star Trek Next Generation or whatever today released it's originals
We're gonna need to
well
do a memory wipe on the locals.
it's
Can't remember the word.
TNG drawn to look like the old animated series.
HATE3K says, summer I believe.
Summer event. Oh, you mean ball lightning? No, I haven't gotten ball lightning. But if you've ever or never watched the original series cartoon, the animated series, this one fan drew a scene from TNG and put it up on YouTube today to resemble the look of the original series, animated series. There.
HATE3K says, yes, is that why it's called?
Apparently, resource node 01 is a garbage dump.
Yes.
Sounds wonderful.
I did not
Must
get
be
ball
something
lightning.
of tactical
I think
value.
Murdoch's has ball
I'm sure
lightning.
they don't find it.
I am standing on the spot. Where in the hell are the Borg?
Murdoch says, nah, just balls.
No on those balls. No balls. Klingon.
Arcanoloth says, there is at least one fan series on YT that's done in the animated series style.
Take 'em
They
down.
have their own scout ship from the TOS Tech manual.
Yeah, Trek Culture guy interviewed the dude today that made the drawing, or made the little. It's like a small 2 or 3 minute scene that they incorporated, like the look of how the original
Figure
series
out what they were
animations
looking
were.
for here.
Search for clues. Dig in the dirt.
Power amplifiers, copper tubing. And lithium batteries. Oh, hell.
Yeah.
I think I know what they're doing here, and it's their point. Complex hasn't.
They really need to work on those animations for the model there. Follow the green arrow. Follow the green arrow.
No sign of the Borg. Run a scan. Make sure Picard's team is all accounted for.
Troy's drunk in there, right?
Starfleet comm badges inside the bar, and hold on. More Starfleet comm badges inbound, but they're on Borg drones.
Fire.
Who is this jerk? Who told me to turn off my music?
Will Riker? Is that from Cochrane?
I love listening to that dialogue.
Perimeter's clear. I'm thinking that transmission tower's our next stop.
I will attack you. Fire. I guess this next episode of Picard, we're going to dive into the mind of Synth Picard. We're going to call him Synth Card. Ooh. Propane tank for the win, yo.
Arcanoloth says, mark my words, Synth Picard has an implanted memory of his mom.
Would you like that in Sharpie or a highlighter?
Arcanoloth says, since we learned these synths can have implanted memories in S1. Arcanoloth says, but I could be wrong.
When would they have done that, I wonder? If it could possibly be that way. Attack!
They're onto us. Security protocols just spike, and not in a good way.
Security protocols never spike in a bad way, do they?
Arcanoloth says, well, if it happened, was probably stock, but there was a big time skip between seasons.
2 down. That last one's gonna be a real bitch.
Right. Something we probably haven't seen on screen. Come on, Seven. Whatever you're doing, do it now.
Arcanoloth says, so not sure if they'll do it, but why is he seeing his mom say look up and then the Queen said the same?
Unless the Queen had that information from his head back when he was assimilated, and it was shared throughout the Borg.
Arcanoloth says, maybe it's real memory, and the Queen stored it from Locutus. Arcanoloth says, either way, they'll come back to that.
As fast as I can.
Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me.
Got it. The transporter's out of commission.
Yay for finally.
Think we're through the worst of it.
Congratulations,
Can't have any more.
General.
Over as well.
Yay!
Murdoch says, that was rock and roll MC Donald.
McDonald. MC Donald in the house. Okay, now on to Jimadar Kirak. This way. Something wicked this way comes.
Murdoch says, here is a classic everyone, enjoy. This artist had schizophrenia. Murdoch says, I actually like the song LOL.
You like the schizophrenic song? Frontier
Murdoch
Psychiatrist.
says, https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals zh942b0qmru.
But you don't have to take my word for it. Reading Rainbow. Again, I ask, what is an emoton? How much does it cost? I'll buy it. And we ran so far away. Arr. Gotta get away. Sometimes frost boots just get in the damn way. Ah, a freaking Jim Hadar stuck at the door. We're talking today. The phone went dead and I couldn't call her back away. But Jordan, no thank you. Yes, protect me while I do this, yes. Oh yeah, well. Damn it. Excuse me, sir. Don't be shooting me while I'm doing this. Thank you. I said, okay, sir. Move it along, sir. Move it along. All right, you've given me no choice. Then I'm gonna. Little mini Cisco, take care of this asshole. Okay. Avery Brooks, everybody. Avery Brooks. A man that doesn't know what the hell's going on anymore in the world. Schizophrenic artist. Thunder roared, and the lightning strikes.
Congratulations. You are fully dilated to 10 centimeters. You may now give birth.
Arcanoloth says, just had a storm here.
Yeah, the storm, we had pretty much, what was it, frontline winds and stuff yesterday, or around this time yesterday, and it knocked the internet out. So I had to stop streaming, then it jumped back, it came back on. I continued streaming after the out. After that right there. It was really sad. I really sad. Yeah, there's been a wave of weather hitting us around these parts. Then again, this time of year, which the seasons have changed a little bit, like they're a little off, you know. April is what March used to be. February is what January used to be. But yeah, it's been like harsh weather, lightning, thunder, duh because of lightning, rain, wind, Fire, Earth. Captain Planet? By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Captain Planet, not a hero. Foddy.
Arcanoloth says, very, very frightening.
Very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. Magnifico. Supposed to be having some sort of I was watching The Flash tonight on the CW, which very rare that I actually get to see it on the CW. It's still getting worse, but they had a thing about Freddie Mercury special that they were going to have, like the last something of Freddie Mercury. Last hurrah! Or what? Dude. He's got a reputation, Dyson, trade in
Inverted
marks.
Paradox says, Captain Murdox, you stand accused of failing to carry out orders given to you by your superior officer. How do you plead?
Guilty or innocent? Innocent. Like the Sharkticons on Transformers the movie. Not the live action, but the cartoon.
Murdox says, Unclejo 9 Bennett 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 Unclejo 9 Bennett. Murdox says, https://www.youtube.com/watch v = WCZWSFKJ8.
And you remember that too. I made an emote detector today, so I can incorporate that into the text-to-speech, where we can eventually ignore saying the emotes when I have time to implement that and get it all working. Okay. How close is this one to doing whatever? Getting there close. Okay, so let's head out to one of these. Let me find my buttons on the keyboard. There we go. If it wasn't for the little raised pieces, I'd have no clue where the hell I was at. I already have no characters on most of my keys on my keyboard. They're all gone. Guess you can probably wonder and go, oh, hey, how'd that happen?
Inverted Paradox says, Lord Scorpwana the Third ESQ. Murdox says, Donut Bennett is a special artist from Australia. He uses very rare and expensive synthesizers from the 80s. It's very retro. Dig it.
Dig it, sucker. Dig it, fool. You dig it? Yes, I have no W, E, A, S, D, F, Z, Z, X. Was that supposed to be like an M or something? Yeah, it's V, okay. Isn't it weird? I can look at the keys and be like, I have no idea what key that is. But I put my hands there, they know. It's like the safe codes at work. I don't know what they are. My hands do. People think I'm telling a joke whenever I'm saying my hands remember things. Fingers know stuff. You ever had that moment where you're like in front of the computer or whatever, and you're kind of watching TV too at the same time, and you kind of get a question in your head about what you're watching, like a little scene or whoever the actor is, just wondering.
Arcanoloth says, muscle memory yet. It's how people with memory loss can find their way home even though they couldn't tell you where they live.
Dude, I must have that right now. But I'll catch myself like, I'll be like watching the TV in my hand to like scroll the mouse to click on like a web browser, and then my hands are like typing away because I'm thinking, I wonder what that actor's been in that I've seen before, kind of thing. And then I look up and my hands have already done it. I'm like, oh, okay, It's like, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Idle hands.
Arcanoloth says, physical habit is encoded in a different part of the brain for episodic memory that records the stories we tell ourselves about our lives.
Whether they be true, false, or fact or fiction, you decide. It's kind of how people, you know, if you ever, some sort of hip surgery type situation or whatever, you got to relearn how to use your hips. Dude, what am I doing? I totally just went back to command thinking, oh, it's over.
All 3 silos are under
And I still got
Allied
up the
control.
same amount I would
Excellent
anyway.
work.
Flanking damage was
The bomb fortress has
detected.
engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Here. Here.
Murdoch says, at Arcanoloth, muscle memory is a term often used in music and sports. However, if you have ever been on an acid trip, that mental mapping does come into play, and the brain is a sort of muscle. There might be a neurological term as well to describe that phenomenon.
Neurological term? Phenomenon? The brain is its own thing, man. It houses
Murdoch
us,
says,
man.
neurological.
Nerdological? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. Ooh. I thought I had some colonists. Suppose not. What's that?
Arcanoloth says, psychedelics can induce temporary state of synesthesia in neurotypicals. The boundaries between sensory processing channels become overwhelmed with transmitters, and info blends across channels.
Fire.
Inverted Paradox says, I have neurological issues. Arcanoloth says, it's like 2 wires with bad insulation and you get crosstalk.
Like them crossword puzzles. Ain't no crossword puzzle got the word shit in it. Them ain't good crosswords, is they?
Murdoch says, yeah, that was over 25 years ago, lol, like having my wits these days.
Limfeo. Lameo, cheese. On a sesame seed bun. Come on, Timmy. Come on, Timmy. Come on, Timmy. That's a good
Inverted
goal.
Paradox says, my brain wires are fucked.
He's fucked. So you're saying you're fucked up in the head? Ew.
Murdoch says, well, unfuck em.
Fork. Uncledjo those.
Inverted Paradox says, can't.
Do 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 do. Timmy! This whole tag you're it thing with the Voth is really funny. He runs over and goes, you're it. No, yeah. You are it. Tomorrow's Thursday. That's wild. Feels like it was just Thursday. Like last Thursday.
Murdoch says, I have a friend that has a genetic disorder. When he drinks he becomes psychotic. I can't hang with him anymore, lol.
So he's aware of this psychosis of his, and yet he still like drinks and unlocks this crazy person, Jekyll and Hyde. And he's okay with it. Okay, well. Psychosomatic, addict, insane. Psychosomatic, addict, insane.
Murdoch says, correct.
Correct. Erect.
Inverted Paradox says, I don't need to drink to be psychotic. Smiley face. Arcanoloth says, that's always weird. I was in voice with a friend earlier, and someone else joined, and my friend left and this new guy was just whispering random stuff to nobody, not sure if drunk or talking to his roommate. Arcanoloth says, I was like, well, good luck with that, I'ma go take a dump. Murdoch says, last time I had him over with another buddy he had already been drinking. Next day I realized he burned my cat's whiskers. That was it for me.
What the hell?
I told him I knew it was him, he just lied about it.
Holy shit.
Arcanoloth says, WTF.
Yeah, there's a place for people like that. It's called the back of a cop car.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, animal abuse is over the line. Beyond party shitter, that's criminal.
You know, if someone's gonna do that to a cat.
Murdoch says, you don't mess with Stella girl, she is a badass Maine Coon and my only family.
You know, if he likes to singe hair on animals, how about he gets singed completely? And then dumped on the side of the road. Yeah. That whole goes around, comes around shit. You do something small like that to like an animal, you deserve like something more than the same thing. So, you know, animals, in my opinion, like, you know, they go by instinct. If they're going to kill something, hurt something, whatever, they're doing it because of instinct. We do stuff like that because of choice. And if you choose to do stuff like that, then
Murdoch
something's got to
says,
be done.
well, don't hang out with him so problem solved.
But somebody is hanging out with him, so he's continuing his habits. That's the thing. In a future that I will design, people like that will get the chair.
Arcanoloth says, yup, people can choose and some choose to be shitbirds.
It's like my whole thing, say a woman gets raped by a guy, that guy goes to prison, well, equally he should be raped himself. So I always thought, you know, get rid of his penis, give him a vagina, throw him in there, and let him get raped. There you are. Give him like hormone replacement therapy and everything. Completely like just mess with his whole makeup. Not makeup, facial makeup, but makeup as in genealogy and all that kind of genealogy. Transform them into something else.
Murdoch says, also, check this out, he is married to a young lady who has severe depression and anxiety issues. He kept using THC CBD, trashy ones, and she started using it, then asked him to take her to a mental hospital. She supposedly attacked a cop and then spent 6 months in jail.
Wow. So it's the synthetic stuff? Made her psychotic? Sounds like the meth heads we got around this area.
Murdoch says, yeah, like vaps you can get from gas stations.
Goodness gracious.
Murdoch says, sorry Delta 8.
Delta 8? Delta Burke. Delta Burke. Delta Burke's been designing women for years. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Progress. Progress. Command center. Shift over here. Since Ushanka is in that new fleet, they don't have the discount for Dyson, so she's got to work harder to do her stuff there, bud. Harder. Harder, harder. Oh, up in the ass, harder. There we go. Here we go, harder.
Murdoch says, flying the jets in War Thunder is pretty badass.
Pretty badass.
Murdoch says, got quiet in chat WTF.
In War Thunder? Well, that's why it's the boring stream for a reason. Byron. No, stop shooting me, man. Stop shooting me. Oh, barely made it through that one, Captain. Barely made it, aye. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved. And here we go. Dun 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 dun. Dr. David Banner, physician scientist. Kagan Crockett. Ho ho ho. Grind giant.
Arcanoloth says, Day X of asking devs to add pelvic helicopter emote.
Pelvic helicopter? What? Pelvic helicopter. I'm just imagining someone jumping up in the air, swinging their pelvis or hips around, like a
Arcanoloth
helicopter.
says, don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing.
I just imagine someone just doing that, like Joe Swanson from Family Guy, just like hurling his legs in a circular
Murdoch
pattern.
says, Metal 21 seems goodroll FZTVRAGER timey of pep unclejo dance.
And then hearing the helicopter sounds like
FBI, open up!
FIB, open, close the door. FBI, hold that door open. Hold that door. Hold that door open right now. What's this? Say, what's this? Okay, provisions. Okay. There. Exchange. Cancel offer. Withdrawal. What if we did this one? 138200. Offers must be at least something or whatever
Murdoch
before
says,
he
https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals KL5JH8 Yubei.
Yippee! 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 Shit. Archer. Archer. What is that, YouTube? We got there, YouTube. Hello, Neelan. Exil, how are you doing, Neelan? I would like to talk to you about your future in Starfleet, Neelan. While we look at one way and then look the other. Neelan. Kevin Neelan. Personal shields. You don't mind if I press this button that day? Yeah, you don't mind I get them pints that day? Archer. Such the Klingon thing to do. Archer. Shaft. Wish I could have made Archer left-handed. Because Scott Bakula is left-handed. Oh. Unclejo.
Arcanoloth says, event done, endeavors done.
You all did, not ye. You did all that, did you? You did it. Sonic boom. Sonic. Haha, I have good here. Haha, I am here now. Haha. Huh. Oh, got the lag. Starfleet, Starfleet. The hell am I shooting at way the hell over there? What the hell, mister? I'll chase him round. Ilachi Walker. Trip, what the hell, man? The Trip done tripped over something. Hold on, y'all. Oh my gosh. He got in a fight. He got in a big old fight.
Inverted Paradox says, Arcanoloth sounds like the name for some stiffy high elf mage.
Lives up in the mountains. He's Maryland.
Arcanoloth says, at Inverted Paradox ha, that's one of my disguises.
It's one of his dick disguises.
Murdoch says, yeah, that's him all right.
Number 2, right there in the lineup. Number 2. Lives up on Happy Hill Mountain. Bringing presents to all the young kids out there. Not the old kids, the young ones. Click on.
Arcanoloth says, yup, just imagine the Korean dude pelvic thrusting in the elevator in that video.
Pelvic thrust. Pelvic thrust to Hadouken.
Hadouken!
Dun, 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 dun. pelvic thrust. Head warp thrusters. Head thrusters. Full of head thrusters. You're making me think of like out in space, ships like
Inverted Paradox
attached
says,
to these people.
ah.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I don't have a wow. But just a bunch of dudes like able to pull the ship forward by thrusting their pelvis forward and pull back, thrust forward again. But tied to ropes or something like that.
Arcanoloth says, night shift on my bridge is just that GIF as a screensaver on the main view screen as we bump music. Murdoch says, Unclejo 9 Catforia Unclejo Chucks.
Unclejo. Uncle Joe. Do 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 do. Hey, do 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 do. And we'll run all night and day. Got it. Yeah. Huh. Department heads. What about department asses?
Arcanoloth says, hey race to you, random guy that goes on Russian Twitch streams and posts Slava Ukraini right before being banned. This beer is for you. Arcanoloth says, I'm doing my part.
I got an email today from YouTube that says it's going out to all the people out there. I guess everybody must have got the email. That no monetization and all that kind of stuff will be gained from any kind of video involving the Ukrainian thing and Russia stuff. Which I don't have monetization anymore anyway. But, oh, but, oh, but, oh, but, oh. Flash movie involving nothing anymore. Yeah. You know, if they were going to have like a Flash movie, they should have just had Grant Gustin play the Flash, because he's not going to go out there and make a fool of himself and get in trouble, I suppose. I mean, he's been the Flash for like 7 to 8
Arcanoloth
seasons.
says, yeah, if Ukrainians are posting combat footage to YT, it's not for the ad revenue, they are sending the link to their forces.
Dun, 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 we're gonna do it. Risk any rule, we'll break it.
Arcanoloth says, but yeah, YT gotta state it out loud.
YouTube gotta know. They gotta let people know that shit. Let them know that shit. This Jim Hadar in a towel has been standing here the whole time next to Commander Arnold. I guess the two need a room or something. Yeah, see? That's a towel, mister. Yes. Mister.
Arcanoloth says, entire Ukrainian civilian populace is playing spotter and reporting movements of Russian forces, which is why the Russians are getting frustrated and shooting civilians.
Ugh.
Still a war crime, but they don't care.
Yeah, there was whenever I opened up my Firefox web browser, it had like the little quick link things in the bottom. You know, it shows like a few things or whatever, and it was talking about Putin's war crimes and stuff. Will he be tried for them or something? Because he's been bombing hospitals and stuff. Unclejo. Mister. Here we are. Here I am, rocking like a hurricane. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown Brad is finally gonna find I'm not the man they thought I was at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rock it man.
Arcanoloth says, lots of generals are watching this play out. It's like the Spanish Civil War of the 20th century, in that a bunch of new tech that didn't exist 5 years prior was tested there first, before being widely deployed in the world wars.
Dun, 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 dun. Unclejo. New tech. Damn, if we only allowed Bob Barker to be in charge of everything, he'd have all those pets spayed and neutered. Wouldn't be none of this birth overpopulation of animals. These people. The cats and the dogs. Mister? Yay! I got it again. I cheated.
Murdoch says, a month ago a close friend, extremely talented guitarist, told me everything is propaganda. He was referring to everything in the West though. Apparently he is Russian Orthodox Catholic, but I never talked to him about that. I made fun of him saying yeah, the pictures of tanks on Main Street shooting at apartment buildings, that was just fake. Especially with the scenes with people tied up and executed though. I figure he will figure it out someday.
Figure it out. So he's not unorthodox?
Arcanoloth says, there is so much overwhelming evidence, it's pointless to argue with them, evidence won't change their minds.
It's like saying to a flat earther, go up into space and look at the earth.
Murdoch says, exequality. Inverted Paradox says, if Finland gets invaded, do you think the greatest sniper in history will return one last time to fight for his nation? Arcanoloth says, sure, the West is behind Ukraine, but notice all the independent journalists not allied with the Five Eyes are there, saying exactly the same thing. They would not lie to cover our ass. Murdoch says, exequality.
Eggs. Act like tea. When it comes to underwear.
Everyone must have fun. Star Yak. I keep jumping in here and shooting one or two people, then getting credited for the whole capture. I'm that awesome. Awesome. Yay, mister. It's a spork. Great. They're stuck in the beginning of the whole map. Not one of them went through the door. They need to fix that shit. Like pathfinding is just broken. They get scared, Scoob. Like zoinks or some shit. Oh, that was only that so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. He look like a man. Don't worry. I'm here. That thing over there. Thing. Dude. Okay. And that's Uncle Joe. He's a moving kind of slow at the junction. Come ride the little train. It is coming down the track to the junction. Come on, everybody. Damn it. Come along with me. 'Cause it's you and me and a lot of people with nothing to do. Ha-ha! Shoot you in the ass. Ass burgers. I was at the bottom of the pool. I don't recall how long. Oh, it must have been a while. 'Cause I had enough time to write this song. Personal shit's losing power. The head. You know, we never once saw on TNG anyone come out of the head there on the bridge.
Arcanoloth says, emergency power to squats.
You have to push with all your might. Riker, come over there. Beam this turret directly to the food replicators.
I like to imagine Riker blows up the head right before shift change. Take that night shift.
Right. Leave the door open. Jordy, get up here and let's do something with this door. Well, it looks like the... What would he say? Let's see. Okay. Looks like the smell must have been messed with the sensors somehow, sir. They're oversensitive to a smell, an odor, causing the doors to not shut. And then Data like postulates this huge thing that has nothing to do with the scenario. The scenario. Excuse me, William Shatner. Shatner. I never knew her. Shatner. Shatner really hard. Really hard. Is Shatner really hard? He's Shatner so much she refused to go to the restroom. He Shatner that much. Cause it's you and me and a lot of eating I don't understand. What the hell happened there? I said you and me and a bunch of other people. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Son of a bitch! Go after the wreck, you bastard.
Superman Augmented has rated you with a party of 4.
Superman Augmented.
Superman Augmented has rated you with a party of 4.
Hello, Superman Augmented. And thank you for the raid. Wow. A random raid. We need to go to the outskirts. There's a little shuttle. I don't know if it's
Arcanoloth says, raid? Oh no.
Oh, no. We can behave in that. No. Hello, everyone from Superman Augmented's channel. How are you doing this evening? Hello, governor.
Superman Augmented says, hello, how's your night going?
It's moving right along. On schedule. Or is it on schedule? Damn it. The part got taken. Just doing a little bit here and there. Dilithium grinding. Gonna start doing my endeavors soon for the character. Did you come
Inverted
from playing...
Paradox says, raid? You mean Raid Shadow Legends?
Raid? Radio? Raid. Wow. That's zeroed out. Did you just come from playing Star Trek Online, or do you play that game? Just hit somebody random to raid, or stuff? So how was your stream?
Arcanoloth says, Stow category is almost entirely console.
Oh,
Arcanoloth says, oh, and there is Trizender.
Well, it's been great, everybody. See y'all going to Trizender. I'll still be here, but whatever. He's a little bit late.
All 3 silos are
Every damn silo.
Excellent
Didn't
work.
catch one of those either.
The Bob Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Inverted Paradox says, I got chat banned from Trizender's channel.
Were you trying to make a joke, and you just like got hit so hard with that joke, Yeah, make sure you don't speak your mind on other people's channels. They're not like me. All right. Let's go back through here.
Superman Augmented says, "Yep, just came from Stowe. Did some TFOs and some dailies. Stowe is my game.
Nice.
Been polying since launch, over 12 years now."
Oh, wow.
Arcanoloth says, "Where is my meme template? Everybody watchin' popular streams and I'm just over here masticating." Superman Augmented says, "Stream went well." Arcanoloth says, "Nice."
Nice. Are you a console player or PC player? Probably PC since launch, right? 12 years. I would assume, because I'm an assumer. I make an ass out of myself twice. Derp, 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 derp. Fire.
Superman Augmented says, "Yep. PC. Is there really any other way to play the game?"
Right?
Arcanoloth says, "You know what they say, assuming makes an ass of you and Ming." Inverted Paradox says,
Ming.
"Scorpwana is stuck with me forever, smiley face."
You're in purgatory. Welcome to hell. How you doing? You and Ming?
Arcanoloth says, "Ming don't appreciate that none, cause he ain't even here now. He is in China trying to sleep. Leave Ming alone."
Ming. That's funny. I like it. I like it a lot. I did. I like it. uh, yeah. Okay, Streamlabs. Okay, Streamlabs. Whatever, man. Whatever. Be that way, Streamlabs. They need some more projectile weapons in this game. Personal shields losing power. Personal shields. So, Superman Augmented. Do you like KDF or do you like Federation? What is your faction? What's your function?
Superman Augmented says, "Fed."
Fed. Any particular time on the Fed? Like original series, TNG, Discovery, that sort of thing, or just Fed in general? General. Oh, come on! Stop shooting through the walls.
Superman Augmented says, "All, if that is a choice."
Nice, all of the above. Sweet, sweet, neat, sweet, petite. Mister, attack those things. Lavath, these Klingon bastards. You've killed my son. Dun, 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 banana. That's what I love about this gun. It just keeps shooting. They need assault rifles on here from like Halo or something. Capture the flag. Don't tell me I'm gonna do this all by myself.
Inverted Paradox says, Superman, do you think In the Pale Moonlight is one of the best Star Trek episodes ever?
Never dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. He always asks it of all his prey. He just likes the sound of it.
Superman Augmented says, well off OT bed I got. Long day before stream again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your stream.
Alrighty.
BTW awesome chat Nation.
Shatner. Never knew her. Thank you, mister.
Arcano
We'll see you
says,
later.
GG.
We'll see you next time. Have a good night. Have a good stream tomorrow.
Superman Augmented says, no. Best EP is City on the Edge of Forever.
Dun 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 dun. Mister, these people here better not collect on my command credits. These are my credits. I earned them fairly. Okay, we did that
Arcano
again.
says, good answer.
Good answer, Wagger. Good answer. Good answer, Mike. Good answer. Good eye. Oh, man. The dilithium struggle is real for this character. Dilithium. Dilithium. Deal with it, son. About 45 minutes southeast of Thibodaux, Louisiana. Where are we running to? I'll go with you.
Superman Augmented says, fistful of data's being a close second.
Fistful of data. The holodeck malfunction. Data's like everywhere. Oh, Yellow Eyes. You know, Brent Spiner actually has an album called that, Old Yellow Eyes.
Inverted Paradox says, straight face, no cards for you two then. Oh boy, a prize. Commander Rizzle. There you are. How you been, dude? I saw that you popped on, what was it, last stream? But I was getting off the stream. Or the one before that. How you doing? That's mine, mister. What are you doing there, mister? That's a ma'am, sir. I know that, mister. Shatner. CMDR _ Rizzle says, decent man, how's you? Yeah, I was in and out. Had an interview yesterday.
Oh, an interview? A job interview? How'd that go? Were you nervous? You should have said that I recommend that you're a good worker. Even though they don't know who the hell I am. Ugh, you little bastard. Ugh. Oh, yeah? Well, there you go, mister. Ha-ha, mister. One good flip and another flip back. Just for the effort. I could have a picture of Shatner doing that. That's funny.
Inverted
Shatner.
Paradox says, what are you doing, Stepborg?
Stepborg. Stepborg? I'll take you all on.
CMDR _ Rizzle says, LOL I was. They asked me at the end if I had any questions for M. Told M I hadn't had a proper interview in like 11 YRS and wanted some feedback on how I did and what I could improve.
Nice.
They said it went well with no critiques.
Sweet. That's awesome. Let's see, one. How many people are here? Current map. Let's jump over to this map and see how that's going. It's going poorly, mister. Let's go back to the other one. Oh my god. It was sunny a moment ago, but now it's pouring. Ripped shirt.
Arcanoloth says, it's hard to get good feedback, cause if it's an actual interview, there are legal issues around that, so often they just won't say anything substantive.
No, that's when you grab him up by the shirt collar and you say, "How was my interview? Swear to me." Go Christian Bell in their ass. I understand.
Arcanoloth says, if it's a field with recruiters, can often get them to give you a prep session, cause they don't get paid unless you stay in a job.
In the Navy. I really have to learn this teamwork with my team. They're stuck in there and I'm out here.
CMDR_Rizzle says, hopefully I won't be interacting with too many customers, I'd rather be inventory. This is for a spot at a dispensary, where my sister happens to work.
Ah. So you don't have to deal with like public or whatever very much? Very much? Very much.
Arcanoloth says, oh, a dispensary. So more informal then.
Yeah, you can wear slippers and some jogging pants to work, probably. A little wife beater there on you, and you know, take a recliner with you. I just had this picture in my head. Fold out recliner. Take it out of your wallet and you just like fling it a little bit and it turns into a full blown recliner. Ah, damn. I've got messed up problems.
Arcanoloth says, I mean they want you to be professional, but feds still won't insure banks that do those transactions, so lots of cash moving around, and some people won't want to work there, so they have to be a bit more relaxed.
Cachet. Catch. Take out the papers.
CMDR_Rizzle says, yeah, they asked me if I was okay with adhering to hygiene and grooming standards. I was like, but I just took a shower. Whatcha tryna say? LOL. Arcanoloth says, haha.
Yeah, we'll need you to bathe, but I just did. Yeah, we're gonna need you to bathe, okay? But yeah. And could you tuck your shirt in? Well, but it is tucked in. No.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Reading Rainbow.
Arcanoloth says, I can see how people expect the grungy-looking weed dealers, so they want to look higher shelf than the expectation. Murdoch says, I'm out, good night.
Night, dude. Have a good sleep. Thank you for showing up and being here part of crew, and talking to me, and talking to everyone else, and telling stories of how to kill dog, how to burn cat. Unfair. Unfair. We're gonna take what we want from these people here. We will level their planet and take what we want. Yeah. I'm running a little behind on my thingies here because I'm trying to get the lithium for this character. I mean, I could technically, if I wanted to, take all of this right here and turn it into R, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it over here, huh? One of these days, Alice. One of these days. I know. Pow, right in the kisser. Whack! Pow, zoom! Attack. Attack of the killer tomatoes. Ooh, one more place needs to get captured, and this one's gonna go right through there. Hello there, bye, you did. Let's run over here.
CMDR_Rizzle says, never had a job at a gas station, grocery store, or anywhere that checks ID, so this'll be new for me, but met. Product sells itself, shouldn't be too hard.
Yes. Just remember, if you have to ID somebody, don't be too enthusiastic about it. Because I was happy at one day at work and was talking to like an associate that was working back there behind the counter where I was at. This guy was wanting cigarettes, so I said, I need your ID. And he says, ID? Why are you so cynical? I was like, what? Cynical, what? You act like you're all happy about needing to ID somebody. I was thinking, first of all, that's not what cynical means. But anyway, yeah. So I've learned to do it in a little bit of a monotone voice, like I don't really care anymore, kind of thing. Okay, well, give me your ID, and I'll see what I can do. Most places now have where you can scan them, though. Do. Shoot a few bullets up in the air. Fire. Nice, spin it like a top, yo. Oh, come on. Somebody capture an easy zone. Yes, somebody's getting there. Yes, sweet. 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 Sweet.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, most people are happy to get that product.
I don't know, people think I'm anal over IDing people, but...
Arcanoloth says, and if someone tries to knock over the place, just be familiar with the procedure, and remember it's not worth your life.
That's right. You make sure you chase them down and slit their throat before they leave. So when I worked at the other Dollar General, we had to go to a class. It was maybe like an hour and a half long or whatever. Maybe 3. I can't remember. But it was taught by a drug enforcement officer on
CMDR_Rizzle says, LOL, right? And usually they know what they want before they walk in. Unless they are like me, what can I get for X amount? And yeah, that was a talking point too. Up here we had many robberies recently.
Ew. But we were sit in this class and go over like all this stuff or whatever. And to IDing someone and where to look at on the license. If it's an out-of-date license, that's an invalid ID, and it's like the same as not having one, so they couldn't buy any kind of purchases that required a license if it were expired or something. And to ID everyone regardless. Crichton threw a baseball for the win. Yeah. So I really didn't have to use it at the previous Dollar General I was at, because that one had a stipulation in the agreement for the land when it was purchased from the previous owner. Couldn't have any tobacco, alcohol, or gas or anything sold there, which at the time Dollar General didn't sell gas. They sold propane, and that's it. No accessories, nothing like that. But the one that I'm at now, though, I have to ID everyone, and people get upset. Don't you see how old I am? Don't you see this gray hair? Yeah, but I still need your damn ID. And the more that people give like a hard, like, you know, give you a hard time about it, the more I'll make them have to give me their ID, or else they just don't purchase shit.
CMDR_Rizzle says, like it's hard work pulling out the wallet.
I know, right? But they'll go, I left my wallet at the house. I'm thinking, how the hell are you going to pay for this shit then? Or, it's out in my truck. Well, go get it. And the bad thing is they babied them so much before I got to there.
Haha.
They babied the customers so much before I got to that one, because they would just put a random like birth date in or whatever, no matter what. So they never ID'd these people. But then I came along and started IDing them, so they all got mad at me because I was IDing. And now everybody's got to do it anyway, because they were supposed to have done it in the first place. It always takes one of the FDA people or whatever coming in.
Particle levels are at 50%. Defeat the Voth engineers.
Voth engineers. Thank you, Crichton. Thank you for throwing that ball. Baseball was caught too. I caught the baseball. It's kind of crazy that your Dolph can throw you a baseball. They give you that whole, well, you've seen my license so many times, you know it's good. Well, sorry. You come out, you go in, I still got to see it. I even had it one time, like this one customer behind another customer. This customer came up, and oh, 5, that's good. This customer came up, and they showed me their ID, but they left their money in their vehicle. They just had it sitting on the seat for some reason. They trust themselves. So they went out to go get their money, and this other customer comes up from behind or whatever. And then the first customer comes back up, gives me the money because I've already taken the ID, and he had bought some beer or whatever. And the lady was like, "Why didn't you ID him? You always ask him for my ID whenever I come in." And I said, "Ma'am, I did ID him." She goes, "I didn't see you ID him." And I said, "Before he walked out to get his money, were you up here at the register?" And she says, "No." And I said, "Yeah, that's when he was ID'd." "Well, still, yeah, I didn't see you ID him." I'm thinking, why do you have to see me do that? What the fuck? Do I need to like call you up and go, "Oh, hey, by the way, I need your permission"? What You're just another customer. Who gives a shit? Sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. Every time I come in here, you just IDing me. And it's like you picking on me or something. I'm like, no, it just seems like that through your eyes. You know? That's how people are, though. I just think it's about them.
But it is odd.
Arcanoloth says, visualizing Carl Urban from The Boys saying, "I'm sorry you're such a cunt."
That's coming back out soon, right? Like in May? Like a month from now. Kyle Urban. I'm sorry you're such a cunt. Do they have Karens over there? Or do they have Cuntons? Karen. Karens are everywhere. And they're also not just female. I'm not gonna buy that if I have a price on it. How much is that anyway? I probably would have got more back there if it had a price on it. Yeah. I'm sorry, sir. You look like a son of a bitch. I did see the back whipping, okay? Shut the fuck up, guy. 186205. Okay, now we can get the party started and go to over here to Garrett the Klingon. Garrett the Klingon. Garrett. His fleet's coming along nicely. I'm thinking Inverted Paradox and Oxnix are helping a lot too. This is strange though. In the roster man, he be jamming so smooth. For Fire Phoenix, which is Inverted Paradox, their credits earned are, it says 187 exclamation point asterisk and a bracket. And then if you hover over it, it says 187 455 whatever. 1,800 or 187,455. But just for them, it's got like a visual glitch or some shit. Exclamation point, asterisk, and a bracket.
Arcanoloth says, code is breaking.
Code is breaking. Is it evolving? Is it digivolving? So I'm going to take a picture of that. Code's breaking. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. And it's really vomit this time. Yeah. You're saying the game
Inverted
is
Paradox
literally falling
says,
apart.
I don't have much stuff on that tune, so it will be a slow grind for that one.
No, it's okay.
CMDR_Rizzle says, how long you gonna give all them zeros before you kick him?
Well, I'm just gonna, since I inherited this, I guess I stole this fleet. I'm not sure. Another player said I straight up just cling on to the fleet. Whatever that means. I don't know. I'll give them a little bit longer. I mean, some of these people probably are getting on. They were so used to the fleet. Well, some of these aren't, but they were just so used to this fleet not having any projects available, and they haven't checked back in, so they just kept playing as a normal player. So this one here, they're still playing 4-3. So every once in a while they jump back on their Klingon. And a lot of these are just, the recruit Klingons. But I'm going to give them a while.
Arcanoloth says, it was a 0-level fleet. Nobody put any effort in.
Yeah. And now it's a level 3 fleet. Oh, yeah. But yeah,
Arcanoloth says, they could leave and form a new one and nothing of value was lost. CMDR_Rizzle says, I was JK, we don't kick players for not donating. We only remove them for being inactive for a long period.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm not going to be one of those dictators. Even though them taters ain't got dicks.
Inverted Paradox says, I'm the unofficial fleet bank manager. Smiley face.
The unofficial fleet bank manager. Yeah, it's even part of an armada that nothing happens into. Or started an armada. I don't know if that means started. Like, did whoever owned this fleet first, did they create the armada themselves, or were they invited to it? Is that I've never really seen.
Arcanoloth says, I could see people complaining if they put effort in and it was taken, but if someone has a 0 fleet after a year, they didn't care for a year, so trying to pretend they suddenly cared when they found out it was gone 5 minutes ago is a bit extra.
Founded.
Arcanoloth says, don't piss on my back and tell me it's raining, is what I'm saying.
Right. Founded stardate 99511.35. Whenever that was. I'm not good at star dates. But anyway, guess there's no need to build a model rocket now. Already got the daily from that in there. Defeat Gorn and Nimbus, complete Lucar TFOs. So we'll do the TFO since that's like the worst of them all. Lucare, 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 Lucare.
CMDR_Rizzle says, gonna PvP for the Endeavor?
Yeah. I don't know which one I want to do yet. I kind of thought it'd be cool if like...
Arcanoloth says, I rerolled Lucari Tifos, life is short. Arcanoloth says, PvP goes fast.
Playa versus playa.
Arcanoloth says, just Q for all PvP and ITLL pop.
Pop goes the fangy. Well, if it didn't say I had to click on this here, since it's a versus thing, I thought, you know, it'd be kind of cool if the model rocket one would work, you know, or something like that from regular patrols or task force operations, you know. But if it has to definitely be one of these.
Inverted Paradox says, I'll PvP UXD. CMDR_Rizzle says, do you need to do the TIFO like that, or can you just enter Karat?
Karat? Karat. Well, I'm going to queue up for it. Whoever comes first over here. Reroll does sound like a good option, but I've been trying to avoid
Arcanoloth says, think the Endeavor says match, specifically.
Like it has to be queued through this.
CMDR_Rizzle says, isn't Karat, or however it's spelled, like a come and go as you please PvP area?
What is Karat? Am I not seeing something?
Arcanoloth says, rerolls are for saving time, so heals and TFOs are biggest time saver.
Patrols. Patrols. Can I do a private one? Would that work?
Arcanoloth says, Karat is a PvP map in sector space, has Borg mobs and PvPO is on. CMDR_Rizzle says, it's in beta QDT near Nakara I think.
I don't know if that would work. Previously on television. Collect some rep here. Learn how to click the button as fast as you possibly can.
CMDR_Rizzle says, did it once a few years ago, didn't like it. Haven't been back since.
That seems to be the thing about Star Trek Online in general. the PvP just isn't something that everyone does. It's like nobody gives a shit. They'd rather go pew 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 to the enemies versus each other. Player versus player versus player. Y'all gonna make me act a fool up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me act up in here, up in here. Up in here, up in here.
CMDR_Rizzle says, losing every match, by quite a lot, isn't fun. Why would I subject myself to that level of frustration intentionally?
Right.
LOL hard pass.
Bring it on again, I dare you. Kit's killed again. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, well I'll get better. I'll do yeah. Damn it, I died again. Well, shut the fucking door. Okay, here we go again. I don't know, I've been subjected to something like that before. I mean, I kept playing Unreal Tournament with a friend of mine who kept kicking my ass all the time with it. And I kept going back and playing it every time. Oh, no open slots. Oh, no. No, you little bastard. No. Okay. Pepto-Bismol? Oh, okay, there it is. How's your heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea? Yay, you have Pepto-Bismol.
Arcanoloth says, Stow is balanced for PvE, so PvP turns into rocket tag between high-level PvP builds, and non-PvP builds are at best range targets.
I'm just happy, like, whenever I would pop, it's like, maybe it was years ago whenever people were actually doing a little bit of PvP, I was just happy to pop somebody one time with a weapon. That was it. You know, just go, hey, I got you. And then die.
Arcanoloth says, this is fine in games that have separate builds for PvP, but Stow gives me 2 loadout slots, and 0 options to swap skill tree, so I'm not going to pay to build out an alt just for PvP.
Dude, that would be a good idea.
CMDR_Rizzle says, and since you're near Nakara, Endeavor LOL.
For real, yo. Tholians. Yeah, defeat 60 Tholians. We can get this started. Arena, solo, duo, whatever. Team 5 of 5, 1. I don't think that took. Talking away. Oh yeah, I should do really well on a ground or something like that with Gary the Klingon. He's only got like several concussions. What is it? Combat fatigue, concussion, 2 cracked ribs, 2 missile tears, 2 radiation sicknesses, 2 combat exhaustion, 3 head traumas, 6 internal bleeding. Gary the Klingon's like, I'm fine. Ooh, the transwarp conduit. Now, I ain't never been over here before. What's going on down there? Yes, sir. Something, whatever. Yeah, okay, bye-bye. Just imagine, everybody, you on my team, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Bye. Are we warping? Ooh. It's the very rare warp field that we're never introduced to watching and seeing. That's interesting. That's interesting, man. That's fucking interesting. Okay. Wish I knew what I was doing right here. Unconscious.
Warning. I have a warning. Get back here. You will get back here and allow me to destroy your ship.
My left shield's failing. I say my left shield's failing.
You will die by... Okay, never mind.
Gary accidentally survives. Wouldn't that be hilarious? It's like that time that the first time I ever played Fortnite, and I didn't know you're not supposed to be in that outside ring of death, you know, the fog cloud thing, whatever. I was out there just taking in any health and all that kind of stuff, and then it was down to like myself and some other person, and they were like, "Where are you at?" I said, "I'm on the map. I haven't found you yet. Where the hell are you?" And I was like, "Wait, am I not supposed to be out here?"
I do not care for PvP. Gary the Klingon speaks in third person. I will destroy you all. Gary the Klingon does not die well.
CMDR_Rizzle says, RIP Gary the Klingon, twice. CMDR_Rizzle says, thrice.
3 times a lady. Transwarp conduit.
Yay, done. Probably warped out too fast. Be like, AFK penalty. If only they knew that I did not take any of this seriously.
Gary the Klingon.
See, I still haven't fixed the impulse engine malfunction or projectile malfunction. It's like he doesn't give a shit. He's like he takes in the damage to his ship and he doesn't care.
Talking away.
Thought I told him to go that way and he kept going.
Put it in reverse. Now fly forward.
I might actually really re-roll that Lucari thing there.
Klingon! You will die by my blade. Come here. Gary the Klingon does not run toward danger. It has danger run toward him.
Aha! Let's get some security escort to help kill shit. I love how he just runs. Klingon! Hey, the bastard. Ran away from my ass. I get one of those environmental suits that those security escorts are wearing. Full on Klingon right there, I tell ya. Full on Klingon. Cling on me when you're at the gates of Great Thor. I will be there. We shall go to Stovakor. Oh, son of a bitch. Gary the Klingon. Gene like Pickard. A security guard has been taken down. I have died. Please tell no one. Ah. K-less cares less. I know that each one of these swipes means something when you press the button and whatever and have it actually go, but you know, people just spam the keys anyway. Who gives a shit? Just imagine how much more damage he could do if he were full power. Time to beam in the troops again. Destroy them all. I guess those environmental suits would probably be on the exchange. I mean, the Zen store, right? Right? Oh my god. Yeah. I have died again. Gary the Klingon. You will get back here. You will not run from me. This man has a delusion. He thinks he's a Klingon or something from somewhere.
CMDR_Rizzle says, EV suit for Zen? Lobby perhaps.
Maybe Lobby, yeah. The Klingon one. Whenever I get my goal accomplished, I'll start saving for other things. Because my whole goal now with the exchange and stuff is the lithium exchange over to Zen to then have enough Zen for when the legendary bundle comes back out again eventually. I could get the legendary ships with the Zen that I accumulate without having to pay for anything. And then after that's when I'll start, you know, just kind of saving up here and there. The dilithium for that. To get some master keys. To then get Lobby. and I can get my characters the items they need from the Lobby store. Like Archer and all them, they need some phase pistols and stuff to be on theme. Except Malcolm, he's okay with his little rifle, his Mako rifle. Mako? Mako, a lot of sense, I guess. To stand up between me and an Incentorian. The trials were very hard. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, if I can barely touch him, they'll fall down. Cut that leg up and boil it and make some crawfish stew out there, son of a bitch. Huh. I wonder how a Tholin would taste if you boiled it. That whole freaking animation thing. Pew!
Pew, 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 buddy, pew, pew, buddy. Hee hee hee.
Hadouken. The heck, I run toward you, run out of the way. Why? This is helping my kill count for the recruitment thing. Yes, Pinky. Yes, Pinky. Yes.
CMDR_Rizzle says, you don't boil a Tholian, you smelt it, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
He smelt it. Yeah, because they require a lot of heat anyway just to move around. It's gotta like be boiling temperatures before they even can like shake a leg. So you have to smelt it in order to get something out of it. You gotta go to Steve over in Minecraft land. You know, he's got a good smelter. I could just see it. Family Guy. Yes, our neighbor Steve. He's ooh. Take damage, you bastard. This is Steve. He's our neighbor. He lives in this cave here. He's got a pick every time he goes in here. Here, lock on and fire. Quit running away from my blade. I need to get this thing upgraded all the way to. You could have fired him while he's beaming up.
The time for battle is almost here.
The time for battle is almost here. The pudding is in the pudding pop.
For always knowing that we love Jell-O pudding, here's to Mom. And for always letting us lick the spoon after she mixes it, here's to Mom. And for not getting mad at us because we wore Dad's bowling shoes into the bathtub, here's to Mom.
Kids love Jell-O brand pudding, and since it's probably on your shelf, why not make some tonight?
Here's to you, Mom.
Arcanoloth says, Christ, he touched all those kids.
Yes, he drugged them first, though.
Arcanoloth says, don't eat the pudding, kids.
Don't eat the pudding, kids. Don't eat the Jell-O pudding!
Arcanoloth says, those kids are probably in a home now.
Right? One of them's just staring at a blank wall.
CMDR underscore Rizzle says, you got the whole commercial as a command? Ha
Yeah.
ha ha ha.
Your teammate has captured a bomb. Protect them. Kapla. One.
Kapla, you asshole. Yeah, I got 2 of them. I don't know if it play the other one. My luck, I'd type it in again and play the same one. I've got maybe is it 2 or 3? Pudding. I've added a few more things, yeah. The whole red shirt death thing, Cartman shit, Butters. I like to play the Cartman one because it makes me laugh.
Shit. Hull integrity below 75%.
When I saw that on that COVID episode of South or whatever of South Park, I knew I had to have it. I went through each one of those frames. It's like 90-something frames.
FBI, open up!
FBI, open that door. FBI, open up. FIB. My fall shield's failing. My hull has no integrity. Per or protect them? Protect them. Make sure they have plenty of technology. Ship on ship battle.
Well, fuck. Only 2 Zinkevi bases remain.
Hull integrity below 75%. Rear shields failing.
Rear.
Only 1 Zinkevi base left. Ah, they're sending a dreadnought to stop us.
Please tell me what the hell you're doing here when you're murdering them.
CMDR underscore Rizzle says, how much are keys going for on your exchange?
Whenever I get off of this, I'll go see. I haven't been on the exchange looking up that stuff in a while, actually. In fact, I think I had an Aegis thing on there at one time. I don't know if that ever sold. Your teammate is the bomb. Perfect. The Fah shield's failing.
Inverted Paradox says, 12.7 mil.
Wow. My rear shields are failing. Protecting.
CMDR underscore Rizzle says, yikes. We are around 8 mil. I remember it used to be around 5.
How are y'all doing with the dilithium Zen exchange? I mean, still here on PC, it's it's shit. Has it climbed up any on there?
They have a dreadnought with some fight left in
They got some dreadnoughts right there with some fight left in them.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Srill around 275 to 300.
Wow. Dude, I'd be taking advantage of that, like, as best as I could at the moment. Never let it get the way it is here on PC.
We've defeated the Zenkatli pudding, accelerated ships. Now we're gonna go find some more pudding.
The USS Bill Cosby.
Inverted Paradox says, Neverwinter exchange is as bad.
Ew. Wasn't there 5 of these?
CMDR_Rizzle says, yeah, I'm trying. But the grind for Dilly. Ugh.
Ugh. How many characters are you grinding with?
Exit stage left.
Are you taking him to Dyson every day like me? Flanking damage was detected.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I have 13, but really only grind with like 5 or 6.
Ah,
Not
yeah.
Dyson LOL.
Aww.
Hourly reps, Romulus.
Oh, nobody likes Dyson. Damn. How about of those characters? Do you have them tiered up pretty well, like in the reputation system, so you can transfer or turn the marks into dilithium?
Dilithium.
The cling, dude, he won't even beam up without being paranoid. It's hilarious.
You don't have a lot of time, so I'll make this quick.
LaForge.
A large enemy force is on its way. It's up to you to hold the line. We're about to beam up critical parts for some unfinished defense satellites. You'll be able to activate them soon. Until then, do what you can to keep the enemy fleet at bay. Good luck.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can't do anything. Things to know, ways to grow, a reading rainbow.
Enemy ships detected. They're on an intercept course.
Emily ships detected. Emily. Wow. Why am I going that way, dude? I'm pointing right at these. Okay, it's going backwards. Never mind. My rear was going. I was like, what the hell? Captain, you're not able to steer the ship because you suck, sir. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Spock. Spock. Mr. Spock. Ew. Got snot on my engine there. I got snot on me. Ew. These weak arms are heavy. Vomit on a sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. Ew. Ew.
Chuck Norris doesn't need to swallow when eating food.
CMDR_Rizzle says, ours isn't really as populated, so to get the dinosaur at the end is unky easy and fast when it's a universal end of year. Most of MRT6 reps, so yet I just need to accumulate marks and things.
Nice.
I think I have around 500 to 600,000 unrefined spread over 8 tunes. That's not even 1,000 Zen.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would take a while. At least there's Zen out there for y'all, like easier to get, depending, you know, like it's cheaper and stuff, but the grind for dilithium can be a bit much. That's why I say, like, when I do the Dyson stuff, you know, you don't really have to do much if there's plenty of people there. You just go through each zone, shoot one like enemy, and that's it, you know. And then all of a sudden you got like 60 marks just in a few seconds. But if it's not populated, yeah, that'd be kind of more difficult to get into. Fire shields. I need to break down and get an Xbox One, don't I? That way I can play Star Trek Online for free. Is it fully free, or do you have to buy a like a live pass or whatever for it? Would that be a thing? And it'd have to be around a temporal recruitment type thing too, because I'd have to get that for my guy. Start from scratch. Prepare for battle. What I need to do is find a damn Xbox One emulator, and I can play it that way, huh? Waits 40 years.
CMDR_Rizzle says, you need gold or whatever it is, in order to play online. But that goes for any online game, I think.
Okay, so it's not. It's still required then for even Star Trek being a free game. I figured for like free game, you know, free play, but I kind of figured. I wonder if they do have an Xbox One emulator that's semi-decent enough. Probably not. I mean, hell, they just kind of came out with one that works for regular Xbox. Runs it pretty smooth. Defense satellites say my.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I pay $15/MO for mine, cause I got the Game Pass Ultimate as well.
Oh wow. So you get like some free games then. But you can only play those free games as long as you're like subscribed, though, right?
CMDR_Rizzle says, but gold is only like $6/MO by itself.
I would always get that like $50 to $60 one once a year when I had my Xbox 360 stuff playing and all that.
CMDR_Rizzle says, right.
Right. That's where they get you too. It's like, oh hey, this game is fun. And all of a sudden you ran out for the week and you can't play it. Not even at all, like offline, because because it's a free game only if you're subscribed. That's where they get a lot of people, that subscribe thing. That's why, I like the full game, like go ahead and pay for full games or something like that, and if I can afford it, or actually have a physical disc, for a game. That way I know I always have it. Even for Steam, the games that I have on there, I back them up so that if I ever need to reinstall, if the internet's down and the game can be played offline, then I have a copy of it to install. But it'll probably always go like, you must have the internet to do bullshit or whatever. Failing there. That's why I wish Star Trek had like a little bit of offline gameplay, where you can like locally log into the game and just do like the story missions without any, like a default player type thing, without logging in as a person. Like original Halo. I mean, I could play that by myself if the internet's down and have fun, because I can create like little scenarios in the game using the Forge system. It's not really Forge, it's called Sapien in Halo PC Custom Edition. Acknowledged. Ooh, Star Trek Picard's gonna come out soon. Star Trek Pickard. We'll probably see Watcher Lady put on like a headset and go into Watcher mode, which is like probably invading Picard's brain, because there was that one scene in a trailer somewhere where she's sitting next, like in a hospital or something, and she's wearing a headset and her eyes are white. And that hasn't happened yet, but now she's in a hospital, so I'm thinking it's going to happen on this episode. That's me just kind of putting it together, like a dumbass. Like a dumbass retard. Lauren. Masturbator. Monsieur Data, how are you doing today, senor? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Yeah. Overshot it. I'm so bad at that. I cannot drive one of these ships for shit. My distancing's off. I need to put on my glasses. Done run over another ship.
Hang on up there.
Gotta wonder what insurance is like in space. Space insurance on a privately owned starship. The premiums are outrageous. Of course, then again, you're in Star Trek, so there's probably no cost at all. There is no such thing as insurance. There is only Zool.
Pew 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 pew, buddy fuddy. Pew 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 pew, buddy fuddy. My wheel. My 4 shields are failing.
Does Tylenol make a suppository? I had a customer come in the other day and whispered to me, said, "Yeah, I need some of your Tylenol suppositories." I was like, Tylenol suppositories? So I asked the other sales associates, like, have you ever heard of Tylenol sells suppositories?
CMDR_Rizzle says, WTF.
Yeah. And so she says no, and then the woman that I was that would ask me or whatever, she kind of tilted her head down a little bit, was like, it's kind of embarrassing. But I was like, Tylenol suppositories. So I said, well, I could show you what we have as far as suppositories go. So we walked over there to the medical aisle, And I said, well, this whole row here is all we got. I don't know anything about Tylenol ones, but this is what we got. And I was like, Tylenol suppositories, and just, I couldn't figure it out. Forgot all about it until right now. See, my mind works kind of odd. That's kind of backwards. I'm experiencing time and two different. Oh, look, there's a lens. It's like a contact lens in space. Oh, she trapped me in there. Tylenol suppositories. I'm gonna look that up. Not now, but eventually. And I'll probably forget about looking it up here in a second anyway, so what's the matter? It's like that guy coming in there the other day whispered, "Hey, y'all got any condoms?" Yeah? Condoms? Yeah, you're gonna go down that aisle over there. Ooh, I got jello pudding all around me. The pudding is real, it's surrounding me. Blah, blah, blah. Another contact lens right there. Barrier field. Is that us or them? Because it's trapped me in here with them. Okay. Pudding.
Shield generator alpha is at 25%.
Oh no. What are we gonna do? Oh no. Dread not, for he is here.
CMDR_Rizzle says, you don't believe in evasive maneuvers?
Yeah, but they don't really do anything in this ship, though. See? They just kind of... Well, that time they did. A lot of times when I press it, it's like it doesn't even go anywhere.
Shield generator gamma is at 25%.
Then again, this is Gary the Klingon. His ship's a piece of shit, anyway. Since I'm trying to do the endeavors with him, it's harder because I'm used to my main character's ship being able to just turn with ease. But this ship has like a
CMDR_Rizzle says, gets ya out of the jello.
Get you out of the jello. The jello pudding. The jello pudding. Let me slip this into the jello pudding. Where you will have all the reason in the world not to trust me anymore.
Enemy fleets have disengaged.
Yay, they've disengaged. 80 fleet marks. Nice. Spend them at the fleet eventually. Eventually. Alright, let's go back to killing Tholians. And I got some colony ore provisions and stuff too. That's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Alright, we need to go kill 5 more. Here we are. Leap of faith. Boom! Good compression socks. Yeah. Well, I can't wait until this whole like melee thing is over with.
CMDR_Rizzle says, Con Officer DOFs, Comp Rep Engine, Deuterium Surplus, Emergency Power to Engines, etc.
Right. Yeah, I've well, I haven't got that yet. Come here.
Arcanoloth says, pilot ships can add pilot team to the list.
Very rare endeavor. But like for this Kittimore Alliance battle cruiser, like the turn rate of it is just, you know, it says 3.0 degrees a second. Beam me up now. I'm ready to go to Nibiru.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I forgot about them, 'cause I never use MLOL.
As far as actives in space, I have one opened area because I think I accidentally put that into a fleet project, whoever was there.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, that's the fun of pilot ships. You get to go Sonic fast.
Nobody stops like Sonic. I don't have an... I've been getting rid of officers left and right from this here. So there's no telling. I've been converting a lot of uncommons to commons and stuff of that nature.
CMDR_Rizzle says, you're on the ground hahaha. All ships have 3.0 on ground, no? I have comp rep engine on my Kelvin Dread, helps a ton.
Comp, and that's like from here, the reputation system, right? Competitive. Space. Artillery. Dish. Deflector. Omni prevailing.
CMDR_Rizzle says, there are 3.
Okay. Deflector array. Impulse engines. Warp core. Singularity core.
Arcanoloth says, comp rep engine can easily reach 100% uptime, so if you run it, just get used to having it on all the time and leave it that way. CMDR_Rizzle says, I use the one that's activated on attack pattern.
One of these looks familiar. Isn't that one that I got put on my main character? Arcanoloth? I think it was this one here. One of these impulse engines or something.
Arcanoloth says, possible, it's a Godot option.
Because I was talking about like wanting to stay going fast all the time or whatever, and whenever I use beam weapons or something and had something like this slotted, it would cause my ship to like go into, you know, super fast impulse or something.
Arcanoloth says, if you don't run comp rep, other options include ROM rep engine for weapon amp, or a set piece.
I'm going to check that character because I swear that's what it is. Scarpwana. Scorpio wanna dance and hold my hand.
Arcanoloth says, yes, so with the comp rep engine, if you don't want to move, you drop the throttle, and get used to having it up all the time in combat. Arcanoloth says, takes practice.
Yeah, it was that one. Prevailing impulse engine, yeah. That's the one. Erky dokie. Back to Gary, the Klingon to Nimbus, where we're going to destroy the Nimbulites. The Gorn fishing.
CMDR_Rizzle says, pilot spec active for turn rate as well. Arcanoloth says, yup, that's the TAC one.
Nimbus? Well, dude, what the hell? I got Nimbus over here somewhere. Blind man tell no tales. Look at that. Auto nav transwarp. Yabba dabba doo. Into Nimbus system.
Arcanoloth says, I don't personally run pilot spec active for PvE, but if we are specifically trying for the speed recrod, yes, slap it on. CMDR_Rizzle says, I don't either, but Gary the Klingon doesn't strike me as the type of person to care about such things lol.
Gary the Klingon does not care of small things. He just cares about his fleet.
Arcanoloth says, Gary probs mains temporal/commando for ground lol. Arcanoloth says, drive me closer so I may hit them with my bat leaf.
Unconscious, unconscious, unconscious.
Arcanoloth says, has a spaceship to get to tournaments faster. CMDR_Rizzle says, you playing on Elite?
I shouldn't be. 1 bar, so it's supposed to, well, it's normal level. It's just that Gary the Klingon has so many problems. he's got OPP, other people's problem. Oh, Gorn was stretching. That's interesting. I've never seen that before.
CMDR_Rizzle says, LVL-26 Nimbus shouldn't kill ye.
Yes, but you are not Gary the Klingon. He's got 2 combat exhaustions, 1 combat fatigue, a concussion, 2 cracked ribs, 3 head trauma, 6 internal
says,
bleeding,
personal difficulty setting does not affect adventure zones.
muscle tear 2, and he's got 2 radiation
says,
sicknesses.
And he is on normal setting. CMDR_Rizzle says, fair point.
It's just that he hasn't been treated for any of his injuries, so he's like weaker. I refuse to take him to a medical. Because I think it's one of his things, like he's too proud of a Klingon to go get help.
CMDR_Rizzle says, forgot about that as well as his medical record lol.
He does not believe in getting treatment for such things. He will walk it off.
Arcanoloth says, Gary is going to be the one to overflow the injury bag.
I need to see if how I can get some more injuries out of him. But all those came, or most of them came from, like, I had my story mission set for advanced and thought that would help me get through them faster, but instead they just hurt him. Oh, it's already been done. Okay, there we go. I want to accumulate more where it kind of just stretches out, like builds up so much that you just imagine this guy that can barely stand commanding a ship. I refuse to have help.
CMDR_Rizzle says, more injuries than he has body parts.
Yeah. So he gets tore up pretty easily on the ground. And he gets tore up in space as well, because I haven't fixed those either. In fact, I want to say...
Arcanoloth says, advanced is good for patrol XP if your build can be normal mode targets instantly, if advanced slows you down, faster to run normal.
Impulse engine malfunction, negative engine power setting, negative 4.8 projectile damage, which is good because he doesn't really have much of a projectile anyway, so I don't really care to fix that yet. Impulse, it's always a little slower. Who gives a shit, right? Let's see.
Arcanoloth says, ground NPCs don't really give much XP or drops, and most of the XP from story is in the mission wrapper, so difficulty is just try-harding.
Yeah, that's kind of how I figured it out before. When I think it was you that told me about that before. So I set it to normal difficulty level. Yeah. And that one there. The lithium ore. See, that's how I usually get a lot of my ore, because my main character was always getting the endeavors. And now Gary the Klingon's getting all that. Because he's got like 513,000 raw ore. We're now 505. Gary the Klingon. King of the Wild Frontier.
CMDR_Rizzle says, I play on normal most of the time, only do advanced for patrols. Arcanoloth says, recruits to see up a bunch of ore if they 100% yet. Arcanoloth says, Gamma Recruit rerun, for those who missed it.
Gamma Man. The Gamma Man. The Gamma Man can. Okay, let's throw that 24 over here. Withdraw that, put it back. Give it 500 for the Zen. And
Arcanoloth says,
200.
Gary can discard the Ketracel White, no benefit.
No, but it's funny though. When I see like a Jim Hadar that hasn't done the home mission, he's sitting there just staggering. I like to walk up there and give Gary that so he can stagger with him.
Arcanoloth says, haha. CMDR_Rizzle says, unless he wants more injuries, ha ha ha.
That's right. He gets off on being injured. That's what it is. Starbase. I need to get officers here. Okay, what else? What else? Oh, Endeavor's flashing. Another pike point, and tomorrow another one. Look at that. It's 10, so it's like what? 8, 3, 11, 2. Yeah, so yeah. Spin perk points, critical severity space, building it up, yo. Moving on up. 354. Nice, nice, nice. Huge, huge.
CMDR_Rizzle says, anyways, got a jet. Talk soon.
Yeah, I'm about to get off of here anyway. Because I need to see about it when Picard is coming on. Prisoners. Something needed. You have a good night, dude. Or a good morning. And good luck to you out there in job land. Cleveland. Green.
CMDR_Rizzle says, do a contraband DOF mission LOL 2K dilly tomorrow.
That's right, dude. I keep forgetting. I could do that to my main character.
CMDR_Rizzle says, thanks man.
I keep forgetting about that. Alright, dude. Yeah. I keep forgetting about that. Because that would help my main character get some dilithium. Look at all these Federation colonists that I stole for myself. They come in handy. $20. I need to get some more out of the bank. Ooh. Do that. Energy credits. Damn it. Okay. Where am I? Let's see, I need a bank. Oh, mail. I need mail, so I need to go back to Nimbus. Go in there to the mail area. Mayo clinic.
Arcanoloth says, yup, the cross-faction DOFs can go into projects, and Fed prisoners are cheap on exchange.
And he's off. Let's see, take those. Take those. What was that? I don't know. What the hell was that? Still some stuff. And delete selected. There we are. Gotta go fast. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, then back to that. Savilion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Dilithium, dilithium, dilithium. Rawr. Oh, I've already clicked on that one. Well, I've actually clicked on all of them, but I like to go back through here and just see stuff, you know, that I may have missed. That's the same one. Tactical officers. Okay, Gary. Let's see about giving you some of this stuff to do. Gary the Klingon. Execute for bad behavior. Host a poker game. Alright. And there. In the yeah. I've already clicked on that. I kinda remember, Captain. I canny.
Arcanoloth says, Poker? Heck, I hardly knew ER.
Then hardly knew her. Poker. A game that you and your partner play in the dark. Poker. Okay, Admiralty.
Arcanoloth says, Picard is up.
Nice. Well, that was a lot quicker than last time. Pickard. Jane Luck Pickard. Damn it, I clicked pass. I got anxious. Let's see, 205. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Tried so hard and got so fart. Quasadilla. Damn it. Whatever, just kind of... Oh, there's 6. I'm not going to be able to get to it, though. Yep, there they all taken up. I could have clicked pass, but I ain't about to do that shit. Still get a reward. It just takes a little longer. Okay. Gary the Klingon. I am Gary the Klingon. I have acquired a fleet. I ask that you join me or be my enemy. Steadily just talking to everybody. Okay. It's so stupid. 4 hours and 3 minutes. Holy shit. Alright. I think I'm going to call it an evening. Thank all of you who are still hanging in there in the background and in the foreground for still being in there. Others that went to sleep, thank you for
Arcanaloth
coming.
says, GG.
Superman Augmented rated today with a party of 4. They probably left immediately. Well, I know that he said he had to go to bed, which I don't, you know, people that just stream and get done, if they raid, you can go ahead, go to bed, you know, because it's, yeah, there's no need to just say, I'm going to be nice and just stay there, you know, and support them, you know, go to sleep, you know. And the party of 4, they probably left anyway. They probably weren't even aware they got dragged into the thing anyway. But, okay. I got to work tomorrow, so streaming will be an hour later than I did today, which, of course, I did it an hour early. I did it at 9-ish my time, Central. So, tomorrow it'll be 10 again. So, I'll try to make it like a 3.5-ish hour stream. It averages that way. Anyway, good night, everybody. Thanks all for all being here. I'm going to see if I can try to watch Picard before I go to sleep tonight. I do need to actually do some laundry, too. Fire. Then
HATE3K says, you called?
I called? Nah. It doesn't even show you listed in my list of people who may or may not be here. No, just saying thanks for everybody being here. I'm calling the stream. Gonna get off of there and watch Picard. So yeah. Good night, y'all. See you later. And trek on. 5, 4, 3, 2. Is Gary talking to the wall?
HATE3K says, good night.
Gary, he's talking to the wall, isn't he? I didn't even realize I was turning him around. All right. Bye-bye, everybody.